Welcome back. Law granted sanctuary. Just a touch. Burst forth on the sunstrip. Never. I believe we have cleaned up as many fun bits as we can. Dates with Garrus, etc., etc. We are at the very end, the raggedy edge of the game. To assault the Cerberus headquarters. And I don't know what to do with myself. It's such a long journey. 3 games. So many ups and downs. Solaces. And I don't want it to end. Let's just live here. Live here in the strip. The arcade games and perhaps, I suppose, some. But we should finish. We should finish the game. Just waiting. Audio to catch up with me. I'm sure it's en route. But until then, I'm just gonna watch in a manner most creepy at the top of the stairs.
So I'm deployed to a hotspot on Novaria. My usual squad's on medical, so I'm stuck with any N7s who are nearby. I just wanted a nice, smooth mission.
Backwards knees.
Ended up a damn train wreck.
I'm jealous.
We're fighting for the fate of the galaxy. You'd think we could handle one mission as a coherent fighting unit.
Squad maybe good. Random group never good.
Much spring kid out of such a thing. Return to the Normandy. Take me away from the casino before I lose it all. All the war assets we've accumulated over the last 3 weeks to a month. I don't know exactly how long Mass Effect 3 is. The whole conceit of it is that Admiral Anderson is fighting for his life and the lives of all Vancouverans back on Earth, while you're like off trying to bring rescue. We obviously need enough time to like construct the crucible, so it has to be a significant period. What is it? A month? Or 2 months? Or 6 days, and they just have very quick construction robots? I'm not sure. Let me check my audio one more time, make sure we're not jittering before I launch us into the galaxy. Hello, hello. Finally able to catch a stream indeed. It is so nice to see you there. What a privilege to host you in my foyer. I really wanted to say boudoir, but that's not literally true, nor appropriate. But whatever you prefer, welcome. Let us head to the Cerberus headquarters. Yes, that's why they call it that. Leave orbit. I'm so nervous after, like, I don't quite know how many hours of playing this game, but probably in the triple digits throughout this series. No, leave orbit. You were right the first time. Got distracted. Don't leave the entire... Alright, go to the mass relay. I've remembered now. I've remembered how space travel works. I'm nervous for the end, because all of my decisions up until now can be wiped away. Despite my best efforts at treading lightly in the world. I don't want it to end horribly. I want everyone to be okay. And jeez. After it's done. You, Admiral Anderson. Audience. Fancy. I'm gonna assault the absolute hell out of his base. The base of his what? Assault the elusive man's base? Like the bottom of his spine? You mean his butt cheeks? Is that what you're... Do you mean his butt cheeks? Wow, what a fancy shape in the galaxy. The MLA, Red Supergiant Anatius, is a minor footnote on the star maps of the Horsehead Nebula. A cold, dying star of about 20 solar masses and 1,500 times Sol's radius. Not listed on any charts, an unobtrusive space station is nearly imperceptible on the star's periodic bursts of solar output. Hello. Welcome. So nice to see you. Edie's advisory. The size and shape of the station suggest that many ships could dock in it. Is this like robot trash talk? The size of your station seems like many ships could dock in it. It's hurtful. Good job, Edie. Precise measurements would require active scans, which could reveal the Normandy's presence. Given the stakes, this level of accuracy is not recommended. So we have no way of knowing what manner of defenses and how many folks are waiting for us down below.
Shepard,
Good.
the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
It won't
And the
be
Crucible?
long, yeah.
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we
I have
attack,
no memory.
the Crucible
What the
won't stay
catalyst
safe for long.
Is the final piece
For all
we
intents and
require for the
purposes, an
Crucible.
assault on Cerberus will be the first
Fake
stage of
game.
our attack on
A
Earth.
long time ago. And I know that it's desperately important. I do not remember what it is. We go now. We go now!
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
Thank you. Thank you, Admiral Sugarbonds. I'll see you when I'm done with my suicide mission. Back in the forest, desperately trying to save Canadian children and their ghostly forest companions. Everyone can get saved. Come on, ship.
You are a great protector,
And I'm reading the subtitles. There's a single character whose name is Whispers. That's correct, right?
Shepard.
We're about to meet Whispers. Oh, hey. Why is that sinister? Oh, it's because I'm actively inflamed. That explains the sinister music's well. Catherine, why are you wearing clothes to bed? This is not what we agreed on. You know you get itchy. Also, thank you. I would be instantly demonetized if you were not wearing clothes to bed, so I do appreciate it.
Shepard, we've arrived. The crew is waiting.
Well, let's not keep them waiting. First, let me pour myself into a backless gown. internet.
Strike team is in. We've got our foothold.
Please cooperate with
Fifth
me.
Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission. Why? This is the central point of operations
Okay,
for Cerberus.
you're in.
They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed. Grab your gear.
Yeah. You know I will always trust you in your mission recommendations, Edie. Let me reset this real quick to see if it stops the blinking and plonking. One moment. Ooh. There's a new "I'm not on my game right now" screen that just showed up. And it's a huge improvement, in my opinion. Still just a little janky. As is my door. Stop jiggling. Why is everything jiggling? The audio, my door, my fantastic... Never mind. So Edie is in for sure. Cannot prevent it even if I want to, and I certainly don't. Who else wants revenge against Cerberus so bad they can taste it? I don't think James or Javik ever really fought Cerberus. Caden fought Cerberus, but not as a member of our team. I don't know if Tali cares all that much. Garrus? You want to fight some Cerberus? Good morning, good morning. So nice to see you there. I am incredibly grateful for all of your time. And riding the waves of my inappropriate audio. Give it one more reset. It is always my hope that it will stabilize and give us a little hour and a half, 2 hours of gentle performance. That's not what it sounds like. But I would like an hour and a half or 2 hours of gentle performance. It sounds a little better. Not the content of what I'm saying, but the audio issues. Garrus, come with me and Edie. We're going to assault the base of Elusive Man's operation. There it is. We stumbled on the word. Particle rifle, yes please. He's got that Geth sniper situation. Good. Edie is rocking pistols. Get a new one. It's heavy, but quite accurate. Not as accurate as this one, though. Slightly lower on the fire rate. Edie is dead accurate, no matter what we give her, so it should be fine. That was the one that had weapon mods. We'll stay there. Alright. Anybody have points to spend? I'm going to unshackle you, Edie. Give me a moment. Shield recharge delay. We're being selfish. Each individual companion gets their own powers, and they don't have to share with the team. That's my motto. You Turian rebel, you. Get into my bedchambers. Sniper rifle damage, yes. Oh, 100% yes. It's a familiar sight. I always sort of assumed
Joker,
that
what's our
was just
status?
like a
We've got a foothold, but it's not much,
decoration.
Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch
Elusive
base.
had.
Can you get us in?
Seems to be literally
Hey, I got us to
his
Iros.
location.
I can do this. It might be a bumpy
Should have
ride,
been
though.
easier to find him.
Do
given
what
that
you can.
information.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff. Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping.
Please do
Now's
be
as good
okay.
a time as any.
I have full confidence in you, and I'm not gonna panic the way that Joker is, but do please survive this mission. Alright. We've got to get out of here. Am I apologizing for putting his darling dear in the line of fire? Because it would not be the first time, so...
I know it hurts not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up.
You're welcome. Just thought
Hey,
I'd grab
Shepard.
a handful of salt here
Keep her
and
safe.
rub it into your wounds. Keep her safe. Spectacular location for an explosive finale. Is that it? There's so much room that you could have flown around that Turian cruiser. Using Cortez. There's also a cool nickname I'm going to call you from now on. It's Cover Cortez. Hey,
Everything
well,
okay, Cortez?
I'm fine. I've got repairs to make here. Give Cerberus hell.
you just ran away. You ran away from the battle, did you? Edie, watch out! Garrus, there's no one back here and no possible way for you to contribute from this angle. Well, I guess I spoke too soon. There's a little peek at that mech head. You were right all along, Garrus, and I shouldn't have doubted you. Yeah, I thought you were gonna keep running. Now I look foolish. You look dead.
Now they're bringing in Mac.
Ow. Oh. Wish they hadn't. Wish they hadn't brought in things. Alright. He's got 80 shields. Who's using that corridor of fire, 80? Do you mind? I'm trying to get something done here. Could you... Well, that went well. Universe saved. Credits? Anyone roll credits? Let's try that again.
I'm fine. I've got repairs
Stay
to
in a
make here.
more
Give Cerberus hell.
tactical position this time. Garrus has the right plan. He's behind you.
Heads up, Shepard!
I see that grenade.
Now they're bringing in Mac.
Shields to come back to me. Hold still. Hold still and die, and for goodness sakes, clear out all that pesky smoke. You're just gonna keep throwing grenades at me, aren't you? You're very, very close to me, mech. Could you back off my personal bubble? Perhaps stop fighting hacks for just a moment? Right, as soon as the shield drops, sing. Press my advantage. Alright. It's in. Monstrosity in here. Headed right for my face. Alright, still alive in the smoke. You there. Aw, I do desperately wish it lets you do your teleportation punch maneuver to, like, upper levels. It so rarely does. Understandably, bionic energy to lift me off the floor. Levitating wizard. If I can't summon that kind of biotic power, what's the point? Oh yeah, that works. Peek-hole. Shouldn't have called it that. Should find another word. Shot him right in the peek-hole. Alright, I'm just gonna get up there and you're gonna be sorry. Oh, you're gonna be sorry for what you've done. No, you don't get to run away after everything you've done. Get back here. Oh. It's just a little harsher.
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
That's
I
not
need an
good.
active console. Try the upper level.
I need oxygen to live. Hey, I found an active...
Edie, I've got a
Sure.
console. Go!
Console, Edie.
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Good.
Can you open the hangar?
No.
Sweet, sweet oxygen.
However, I can access their fighter launch controls.
Joker, protect Edie. Peter immediately fires a laser at her. I'm sorry. It was the holographic
Shepard,
version of her,
Cerberus
if
is
that...
aware that the venting attempt failed.
makes it any better.
Reinforcements are inbound.
Reinforcements. The exact opposite direction from where I'm looking. That shield. You sneaky little minx.
Another Cerberus team is inbound.
Guess they figured out what we're doing.
They're not stopping us now.
I don't see them. There they are. Been a good time if I had like a giant rocket launcher or something. I do not. And I find that kind of thing to be distasteful. So. Second. As much assistance as I can in the heat of combat. Alright. Seems quiet. Spoke too soon. Shooting at. Is he still up on the scaffolding? What you're trying to tell me? Aha! These nemesis. The love of hiding. Ouch. Oh, you're getting sucked into the crevasse. I'm so sorry. I'm about to say something. The weird wave of audio thing causes some intense vertigo. I'm so sorry. It is never my intention to create intense vertigo. I think I'm being perhaps a little overcautious. Let's get to this door. We'll go from there. Not the correct way. Garrus, you've led me astray. Perhaps back to the lower level, then. Because I do not see any other side doors, nor interactable console buttons. Forget what I just said.
Overriding safeties. The fighter should now
this?
launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down
Nice. Now we wait. Uh-huh. Alright. Is there like a big shiny button somewhere? Right here? Big shiny button? Yeah! Release the clamps!
Launching fighter.
Knock,
Impressive.
knock, elusive man.
The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
I'm here to tickle
Noted.
death.
Let's move.
Good morning, good morning. So nice to see you. How are you all today? Doing well.
Intruder alert.
One of my
All personnel
ideal
prepare for
scenarios.
security lockdown.
Playing sci-fi games with friends. Great.
All units respond.
Right.
Research personnel, log all terminals and destroy all data below classification level Epsilon.
Synced to that one for now. Down to his armor. And stripped to his skivs.
That was the last Cerberus team in this area.
Oh god, his skivs exploded.
Now we can cause some real damage.
Gross. Gareth seemed very, very excited about that. Now he can cause some real damage. To M37 Falcon. Shotgun? We talking shotgun? Grenade launcher? Perhaps? Seeing anything else? Let's go. Do love my
Edie, can you get past
ludicrous
it?
little
One
laser
moment.
bayonet.
Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
Though it looks a little funny in the cutscenes. I'm so glad you're here, Edie, but by saying that, will they just make you die to make it even more tragic? If I announce my very true and real feelings about how glad I am that you're here, will BioWare make me pay?
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like
Those
venting? a
damn
hammer?
engineers.
No,
They're
I am
constant
aware of this
turrets.
facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
Alright.
If I hadn't brought you along,
Counteract them, would
Cerberus
you?
would have vented the hangar.
thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist. We must proceed through a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll
All
find
right.
the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Then we follow the destruction. At D&D last night, where you play a trash fire druid. Fire druid who needs to get it together? Or is it a trash fire druid specifically? 'Cause either of those sound like fantastic, fertile ground for role-playing possibilities. Oh, I was gonna do a punch on him, but he died so quick. So quick. I didn't even get a chance to work out my knock-knocks. Go on, peek. I dare you. I dare you, peek. Goodbye. Ow. That looked deeply unpleasant. Hey, get back here. Not you. I wasn't talking to you. Stop dropping beefcake through the ceiling. Eh. Close. Around the corner and grenade.
That was ugly. They're wasting a lot of troops trying to stop us.
Their intention is to delay us, not stop us. Engineers are currently preparing an organized defense ahead.
They can waste that many troops?
Yes,
Use any
Cerberus
medical
employs Reaper augmentation on
Medi-gel
captured
right
civilians
now.
to create functional shock
So I'll
troops
just
quickly.
take the creds.
Just like the Reapers
Thanks,
did with the Collectors, turning victims into shock troops.
Apt comparison. Elusive man,
We
you
will
should
be
be
through
ashamed of
momentarily.
yourself.
Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Really?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
Saucy hollow vids. Huh. What happened to me while I was dead? I was real good and dead. Your fire druid is a street urchin, circle of fire, looks like a pile of dirty laundry and accidentally sets things on fire, and her name is Lump. This is the best character I've ever heard of. I long to hear the ballads and the songs
It can't be
that
done.
come from this.
It's not a matter of resources.
So glad
It's
you're
always
getting
a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
Pretty stark. You okay?
Oh, sweet of you to ask, Garrus. I'm a little overwhelmed. That's fair to say,
Still me.
sure.
I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me. Or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard. But I don't know.
Be surprising if it didn't mess you up a little.
Tissue regeneration.
Let's
is
continue the
proceeding.
drama.
The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, Shepard's an Alliance soldier. As far as she knows, we're a terrorist organization.
I'm not looking for a dance partner. We need Shepard, and Shepard needs resources. She'll work with us.
He really had you boxed in.
I mean, I guess. It wasn't wrong to save the galaxy from the Collectors. I don't agree with that statement. But maybe there's another shoe that has yet to drop that will change my mind. It did indeed have to be done.
The Alliance wasn't listening. What the hell was I supposed to do? Sit and wait?
You did what you had to, Shepard. And I was there with you.
I don't suppose I can impose on you, Garrus, to just hug me gently from behind before we go into the third entry? Would you please big spoon me as your commanding officer?
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
He's ignoring
Granted.
a direct
Get
order.
me our potential recruits file.
Court
Shepard
martial.
will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47
Don't you
Thessia Red.
dare use Dr.
Sneaky little
Chakwas
bastard.
to
Use them
psychologically
to keep you from seeing the real Cerberus.
All right,
How's that
Martin
door
Sheen.
coming in?
Nice to see
We
you.
are clear to proceed.
I'm sure there will be more startling revelations to come that make me deeply resent you even more than I already do. Nobody have high-powered muzzle upgrades for me? Some sort of alien muzzle break?
Status.
We've cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need
Cleared
support?
Negative. Keep the heat
Admiral!
up. We'll find what we need.
All personnel.
All of this would still be quite spicy to the touch.
Down the turret.
You with your turrets? Your sick obsession with turrets.
I recommend disabling the shield pylon.
Oh, you're right behind me, aren't you? Good. I'll just hide. Regain a little shield there. Oh, fun, kids. particle beam just does not handle turret shields as well as I would like. The shield is down, though. Quick like butter. Combat engineers are my first and only priority. How dare you! I just destroyed that turret. That cost me. That cost me. Edie! Grenade! Kick it with your high heels.
Get ready, more up ahead.
And... Oh, wasn't expecting to get stuck behind that. We can still work with this. Shield pylon. What do you think we're playing Command and Conquer? Red alert? Stop it.
We must stop the engineers before they place more turrets.
Never have I agreed with a statement more. What you just said, Edie. Whoop. Ow. So many different types of energy and elements just frying him. Crisping his skin like delicious chitlins. He's like actively on fire. Ah! Ah! And then just very casually, coolly jumps over the pipe. I'm fine. I'm fine now, guys. Parkour. Alright. Is this where you hide all the good upgrades? Back there? That I can't get to? Is that what you're telling me? Seemingly not. Alright then, fine. I'll proceed to Saul's upgrades. Though it pains me deeply.
I will bypass the
Reality
lock.
is so
If you are
disappointing.
interested, the console nearby is still functional.
I am interested. Traumatize me further, Martin.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel...
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reaper tech, well...
That's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
Edie?
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes.
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship
Sorry,
with
I
organics
brought
has
you into
become
the
more
world by
cooperative.
attacking you. Brought your sentience into the world at least. Do you want a hug? Do you accept my apology? Or should we just move past it?
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier,
No frigate.
unless ships react too slowly, to benefit from Edie's advice.
Edie?
Oh, that's, well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive.
How dare
If they
you?
were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well,
now. It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
It is pretty sweet. I can agree with Martin on that. He was wrong. You are not an it, and I love you
Shows
dearly.
what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know. With that voice.
Alright.
What about the backups?
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor.
It's quite the
Allocate
collection.
a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
How dare you try to create some sort of evil, goateed twin of Edie from an alternate universe, no doubt.
To shut down the Normandy.
I
You
will
had
kill
more
her,
pressing issues.
or turn her to my
The
side.
situation was
with
under
my charm.
control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's. That was
A joke.
I was just gonna ask,
I know.
where did you
thank you.
get the... Never mind. There's just so many. There's so many sites out there. Where specifically did you get the... Is this... Yes, it is. Riddled with blood. Garrus. Why is it... The floor is... tingling my nethers. What's happening to us, Garrus? Is this love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team,
Do
are you
so.
still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep, and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This
We're
is
in
a tool
real
from Shepard.
deep,
I'm
Admiral.
not risking you unless I have to.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down, please.
Understood, Commander.
What do we
All
got here?
ships, you're free to fire.
I was hoping for saucy Turian fan fiction, but I'll take the credits. I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed. Watch out. Oh, there you guys are. Wow. You are sneaky. Don't step on the glass. Okay? Watch your boots. Watch your little toes. Try to go around it. You know, I've played enough Last of Us to know this is very important. Very important mechanic. Shimmy, 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 sidestep. Just gently, and then we're through. We made it. God, there's so much more on this side, guys. We should turn back. What happened here? No, I didn't want to. There was a hole. There was a hole. I didn't want to jump down yet. Well, never mind whatever upgrades were over there.
What's left of it?
I just wanted to
Surprised
peek
Cerberus
down the
recovered that much
shaft.
from the base.
All those
Please.
colonists kidnapped, processed into that. And Cerberus hangs it up like a trophy.
The elusive man convinced me to work with him to save the colonies. But he never really cared, did he?
I think he did. He just cares more about studying it. The dead are only a statistic now. Somehow, that seems
Don't
even
have to
worse.
defend.
Cerberus
Martin
is
Garrus.
actively
It's
using the
okay.
surviving pieces. The central core, analogous to the heart, is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source.
Sounds like someone's about to get heartburn. Let's go in there.
More Cerberus forces en route.
Guess we're getting close. Cerberus
What?
phantoms incoming.
Disappointment. Wonk.
Just like Cerberus to bring a knife to a gunfight.
Was that your finest assassin? Disappointing. They're coming from
Cerberus
below.
soldiers are coming up
No,
from below.
below us. Yes, thank you, Edie. both announced it. Not great angle for me. Just gonna try over here. Oh, so many holes in the Carlsberg. There you go. You peeked the right way. Shepard, you've peeked. Come on. Show me ass. Edie just murdered you in cold blood, so I guess I don't get to see your ass. Ladder time. Up, up, ever upwards towards the heart. Or is this the heart? Down, stay at the same level towards the heart. Again, I'm assuming we go up. There's an oddly sexy voiced Slender Man giant Rob at Home Depot?
At least it's not trying to...
I have to go. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for joining me for the stream. I need to go to Home Depot.
Kill us this time.
Save it while I'm in here, just in case. They're coming! They're coming around the bend! Is it so hard to peek from that angle for some reason? Actually, just fine peeking from the right. I say that now, but then completely failed to peek from the right. That hurt me. Oh god, I'm glad to be alive. Edie! Shooting at me. Ow, that was my shoulder blade. Stop it, Edie. Only got one shoulder blade. Wait. Damn it. Up we go. Trust you. Activate the Prothean VI. Is this another pathway? Before I activate the Prothean VI, just make sure there's nothing at the far end. That elevator shaft has traumatized me forever. I'm missing collectibles. Credits. Yummy. Alright, Frothy Man. I mean, Prothean. So many credits in here. You sure these aren't, like, traceable? Back to Cerberus? I don't want to be mid-shopping spree and have Martin Sheen deny my credit line. That would be so embarrassing. 1 second, Catherine. I'm hydrating. Alright, go.
Grayson's brain is a mess. He must have been completely under Reaper control by the end.
And the physical enhancements?
Extremely impressive, if we could avoid having entire neural pathways rewritten in the process.
Grayson's failure was due to a lack of resolve. He wasn't loyal to anything but his next dose of red sand.
You'd like to try it on loyal test subjects, sir?
Find volunteers among our new recruits. The physical benefits are too useful to ignore.
Also, could you please stop smoking in the lab? It's really messing up our tests.
The performance upgrades are off the charts. Our troops can outfight any Alliance soldier.
Roll it out. I want all troopers fitted with implants before the Reapers arrive.
Well,
I'm still concerned about us losing
it's
control
not a
of
bad
our forces. Some of them are already hearing voices.
When our work at Sanctuary pays off, the only voice they'll be hearing is ours.
Sounds like a nightmare. Third entry.
Sir, you wanted my opinion on this. It's too dangerous.
No, we're close. Sanctuary was a success. We can control Reaper forces. Everything we've
Sanctuary
been fighting for, every
funneled innocent
sacrifice we've
civilians to
made,
die.
it's about
Great
to pay
success,
off.
sure.
We can't lose you, sir. Humanity needs your mind, and they need it intact.
I understand the danger, Jana. That's why I'm trusting you with this. As long as you're here, I know you'll keep me in line.
Does he
I'm
have
holding you to that,
implants?
sir.
Is that what
Okay.
you're trying to insinuate?
Begin the procedure. No anesthetic. Computer, end recording.
Daddy likes the pain. Daddy don't need no anesthetic. So, in what manner did he change himself? Is he full of, like, metal bones? Does he have those metal bones that I've been hearing about? This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. Even though you broke Martin Sheen's heart and killed him.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
Edie, don't go butt first into the elusive man's chambers. That's not how we do things. But also, thank you for watching my 6. Nice to physically be here for a change. If indeed any of this is more than just a illusion in the deepest recesses of my mind.
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Shepard, you're in
Hey,
my
baby.
chair.
It's still warm.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the
What
same
with the
as
thousands of
controlling
innocent dead
A
civilians?
significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
the catalyst.
Yes.
Tell me about this catalyst. Spill the
What is the
beans.
catalyst, and how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
Oh, why?
When did you start?
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard. Everything
I just think
I've
you're
done
kind of an
has
asshole.
uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
You know it's not too late, Martin. Come back to the... I don't know what I am exactly. The neutral side? Really? Come back to the good
If you're willing
side.
to do everything it takes, then hand over the catalyst. With the Crucible, we can end this.
It's not that
Together.
simple.
It
My
is.
hand.
It is that simple. We are fighting each other while the Reapers occupy Earth. It's time to stop.
Your idealism is admirable, Shepard. But in the end, our goals are simply too disparate. I believe destroying the Reapers would be the worst mistake we could ever make. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
Think that you can just, like, gently ride the Reapers? Dr. Strangelove style down to the ground while you're waving your cowboy hat back and forth? That you think that's how this is gonna end? That you're going to control the Reapers? Oh, Martin.
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way.
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us. Cerberus
Would have
isn't
liked
just
to.
an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea.
Weren't constantly murdering people and stealing things.
That idea
I worked
is
really
not
hard
so
to
easily
save.
destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
Edie, I've almost got it.
Edie, I'm surprised at you, working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
I remember Eva now. Thought there might be someone we were yet to meet. But we have invested.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting
I'm
to
gonna
recover me
go
from
pantsless in your chair before the end.
Yes. I need to know what the catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The catalyst is the Citadel.
So we just have to slot the old Citadel right into the Crucible and we're groovy?
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint
Difficult to
the Crucible
trust.
plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we used their own technology against them.
Precisely.
This is critical information. Are you writing this down, Edie? Because it's in one ear and out the other with me. You know how I am as a commanding officer. Why all the
Why
secrecy,
couldn't
though?
you tell me this before?
I mean, other than
It
the
was
obvious.
feared that if the Reapers were aware of the catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
The fact that you're telling me mean that the Crucible is complete?
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Why would he do that?
Then the Citadel is in danger.
What kind of
The
sick
Reapers
son
will
of a-
take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Soul.
A Reaper-controlled space.
The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
Well, let's slip on in there and get this
Don't
over
count
with.
us out yet. We've come this far, and we'll finish this. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
Edie, get me Hackett. He needs...
Okay, Edie.
Not
Oh,
so
hey, Kai
fast.
Lang.
You.
He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
It is fair. Don't go busting up his pipes. He was angry that I sat in his chair. What do you think he's gonna do to me? Edie, you're back. Watch out. Eris, you're back. Watch out. Still, hold your ass still, so that I may pummel it deeply, deeply into the ground.
All you're doing is making humanity weaker.
Come on, Nova. Stop misfiring. I beg of you.
We evolve or we
Oh, we're alive.
Those are the options.
It's a surprise. Got all your buddy friends over there. Oh, and your constant backstabbings. Fine. You enjoy my blood on your floors. Sorry about the back of your head, Edie. I mean, it's lovely, don't get me wrong.
This is better than
I mean, to
Thesis.
shoot it
More
so
personal.
exuberantly. Bring his buddies in, let's get in some cover. Change. Stop throwing grenades at me. I don't like it. What are you doing? Russ. Swoosh in the power conduit. see you. You're not sneaky.
Is that the best you can do?
I gotta smoosh the power conduit. Constant grenades. Don't you ever get tired? Don't your shoulders ever get tired of chucking grenades? Oh, that's fancy. Fancy leg maneuvers. Too bad you ended in a spot where I could shoot you right up the butthole. Pity that. Pity you had to reveal your presence to me. You'll live to regret this. You also won't live to regret this. Still a little close to that bad boy. Alright. What you gonna do? Got his shields knocked down. He's behind you, Garrus. Evasive maneuvers. Edie, did you just come out of him? Damn, a scripted little chunk of shield left there. Oh, he doesn't like being called a coward. Good to know. Good to know. I'm very close to dead. Hi. Oh, it was going so well. Up until that moment. Fine. Back to the start. Whoa. Back to the start. You take what you want. I'm very, very wounded. Hurt me.
This is better than Thesis. More personal.
He's on me, Garrus, help! Garrus, he's trying to tickle me. It's silly. Ooh. He's been shooting at me. Some kind of wrist-mounted flechette launcher? Don't come in here. This is my trench. Do you know nothing about the rules of war and my trench? Shot right in my trench. Okay. Just have to make it go more like the second time I tried this, and less like the first and third. But also better than the second time I tried it. Ow. I saw that coming from a mile away and did nothing. Bodies. Oh, my eyes.
All you're doing is making humanity weak.
You're using Reaper tech!
We evolve or we die. Those are the options.
My entire shield, which you took out in one move. Pretty proud. Stop trying to butterfly kick me. You know that's not combat effective. Deep down in your heart, you know.
Is that the best you can do? You're still slow, Shepard.
Not a good time to peek. Tried to avoid Kai Lang and stepped right back onto that grenade. Went okay. I got to his second group of buddies, at least. Thank you for bearing with me. Thank you for being buddies. We'll get there. Run away. Very intent on it,
better
though.
than Thesia. More personal.
Mom is better than Thesia. More personal. She's old. Distant. My mother. First buddies. That is some peak performance.
You're using Reaper tech!
We evolve or we die. Those are the options.
Grenade and Kai Lang in one lovely little package. Kai Lang, you have a lovely package. Stop with your flèche launcher. Oh. Breathe, I beg of thee. He's not, like, actively stalking. It's pretty fine. Pretty normal combat encounter, but when he's, like, over and over again, katana-ing you right in his neck, hard to survive.
You're still slow, Shepard.
I'm only slow because I'm not running.
Mom is slow. I don't know what you want me to say. Really not a good idea to be running and expose my back to his thick bullets. Okay. With the katana in my back every time. Not exactly sure how to defend against that. Indeed, there is a way to defend against that. We doing nothing but biotic punches? Biotic punches all the time. Still cornered me. Good.
This is better than Thesia. More
So
personal.
shields are down. I'm guessing the end is fairly nigh. But not yet. Reduced him to 0 shields. Ammo. Advantage of every time he's en route to summon.
You're using Reaper tech!
We evolve or we die. Those are the options.
I don't want to be down in the trench and have him stab me, but I want to be down in the trench so he can't shoot me. Garrus, we were perfectly synchronized. Please get out of my way.
Is that the best you can do?
How the lag? Get tired?
You're still slow, Shepard.
I'm only slow because I'm not running.
These dudes. Sniper, if it'll let me. Oh, did it let me? What did I escape to? Great. Great position to be in. Sorry, Garrus. Group.
You ran
Cover.
the Citadel, you ran on Thesia.
Position I can.
Shut up!
We've made it since attempt number 2. Said it out loud now, just to jinx us.
You're too late to stop what's
I
coming.
hope that would just tickle his cranium.
Maybe not, but you won't be there to see it.
More punchies! More punchies than ever before! More punchies! Not but punchies! He is so close to dead. Ooh, that's what I was hoping for. I also want to... want to live. Kai Lang was dead, and I was expecting it to kind of jump into a cutscene. But you have to kill his buddies too, obviously. Back we go. Hello. Why does that mean man keep yelling at you? I don't know. I don't know what he is thinking. Why am I in... What is this? I don't want to be in this. Good. Don't know why it decided that would be a good idea. Need to start in an unescapable menu. We're just gonna... Okay. Maybe I need to reload a previous save. See what this autosave is, and hope it's not wildly far back. Same one? We've been using? Okay. There does not seem to be any way to escape that menu. It pops up. Good. Sorry, Garrus, that was probably me. I was just opening fire without much regard for your safety. To the trenches.
All you're doing is making humanity weaker.
You're using Reaper tech!
Show yourself. Take only what you need.
We evolve or we die. Those are the options.
I gotta admit, you're making a bold case for evolution. How much of my ass you're kicking. Back, buddy. Please help.
Is that the best you can do?
I also need ammo. That'd be nice.
You're still slow, Shepard.
I'm only slow because I'm not running.
I say as I'm actively running. But you slash me. But you use your slashing damage. I have no resistance against it. Careful using my powers now that I know if I die while using one of them, I'm stuck in the menu forever.
You ran at the Citadel, you ran on Thessia.
Shut up!
I need to take out those phantoms. They are effectively just miniature hymns. It's a crying shame.
You're too late to stop what's coming.
Maybe, maybe not. But you won't be there to see it.
Die now. Oh, he became angry at me, asking him to die. Well, all right. Apparently, I'm deeply unprepared for this sort of combat. Or if I'm making a consistent mistake that's leading to my death, or just not good, I guess is the mistake. Why, for some reason, thought that circle on the ground was the interact bracket around him. He's there! He's on the ground!
All you're doing is making humanity weaker.
it'll be better to just completely focus on him until he's gone. I feel like he'd limit his reinforcements as much as possible. Not the grenade. Anything but the grenade. Just barely caught that. I had my attention on other matters.
You're still slow, Shepard.
I'm only slow because I'm not running.
My feelings. This whole shields act you've got going on.
You ran the Citadel, you ran Aspecia.
Shut up!
Shoot them! Shoot them now while they're exposed. Just like this guy's bot. Shoot it while it's exposed.
Stop what's coming.
Maybe, maybe not. But you won't be there to see it.
A direct threat of violence Shepard's making against us. I appreciate that. Appreciate that kind of thing. Don't you die. Don't you dare. Of course, I picked the one cover spot where I'm completely exposed. Okay. I told you I'd be pantsless in your chair before the end. Buddy, you need a napkin? Don't stab me in the back while I'm using the elusive man's computer. Looking for zettabyte after zettabyte of explicit images. Zeta? 2 T's? 2 T's. Not... Never mind. Come on. We can work this out.
That was for Thane, you son of a bitch.
Oh.
The Citadel is in position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating a means of conserving information for future species. Perhaps you will succeed where we fail.
You didn't fail. You gave us a chance. And we're not done yet.
This close to the end, I need all the Paragon I can get my hands on, if I have any chance. Thank you so much for bearing with me through that. That took a few too many tries. A few more tries than it should have. But we're through. Alright. Back to Earth. The ending of all things.
Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the elusive man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but... it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
I can't
Be
wait.
careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
I'm gonna clasp you in my arms, Anderson. I hope you're ready. 25,000 credits. I'll take it. Give it a quick save here. And then it's right on. Right on to what I believe is the final mission. We'll see how many tries it takes me to best it.
Hell yes.
I'm ready, Private.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Oh, hey, Specialist Trainer. I guess it would probably be wise to talk to everyone before we head down to Earth. From Grace Sato, Commander Shepard. I just want to say how indebted I am to you, not just for saving my life, but for giving me a greater sense of purpose. After our ordeal securing the array base on Ontaram, I now know I have something more than my technical expertise to offer. Grace Sato, Systems Technician. 3rd grade. I thought she was older than that. From Miranda Lawson. Shepard. Care for a night out? But I really would, but we're a little busy now. The Citadel is closed. Why couldn't you have sent me this email yesterday, Miranda? Let's get dressed up, meet in the casino. I'll be the one in red. Maybe I can do that afterwards? No? Probably not. I would hate to miss my only chance for a friendly conversation with Miranda. Shame that. Maybe I should have found a way to extend it by one more mission, and she would have sent me that email before we were past the point of no return. Oh well.
You remember our first run to Eden Prime all those years ago? With that Turian Spectre watching us?
Nihilus.
I sure do.
Yeah, I told you that mission was going to be bigger than we thought.
You said a lot of things. Some of them we can't print.
I think you can mark that prediction down as accurate.
Because they're too vulgar.
And now we're heading back to Earth.
French
Is this mission going to be bigger than we thought, too?
Offense.
Man, I hope not. A nice routine delivery run would be fine with me. It's been an honor, Commander.
Same here, Joker. I don't know how it's going to end, but whatever happens.
What do you mean, whatever happens? Everyone knows what's gonna happen. You're gonna kick some Reaper ass. That's what you do. And I'll be flying you there in style.
You're right, Jeff. That is what's going to happen. And I love
Commander.
you, buddy. Edie, thank you for your help aboard the Cerberus headquarters. You were invaluable.
The novelty is ready, Shepard. All systems are
And
armed,
also quite
all
valuable.
ammunition is loaded, all reloads have been manufactured. Thruster fuel is at maximum. Cyber warfare suites have evolved in ways that would be computationally impossible to predict. I have also kissed Joker for luck.
Oh. What a treat for you both. Thank you for the status report, Edie. And thank you for how
How's your
thorough it
focus,
was.
Edie? Any big questions?
No.
Any small questions?
No.
Any lingering issues?
About what?
An imperfect designer who could be seen as a warped father figure, maybe?
Definitely not. Did something prompt this line of questioning?
I've just learned you have to ask about these things.
She's doing fine. Alright. I don't think anyone else is on this level. Let me drop to the belly of the beast real quick. We did check in with Samantha.
Ready whenever you are, Commander.
Specialist trainer.
I'm all right.
Apparently
really. I'm as surprised about it as you are, but I'm all right.
You are wonderful, Samantha.
Your credit to your uniform, Samantha.
I had a very compelling example.
Stop. Stop it, trainer. You're going to make me weep openly in front of you, and what kind of example would that be? No one else is on your level, Peter. No one else is on this level. That's a hilarious way of reading it. Caden! Let's go find someone. I'm sorry, Caden. I'm joking. Come here, buddy.
Hey, Shepard.
Get into
That
my
was
arms.
rough. Glad everyone got out of there.
Ready to head home?
Home. Back to Earth. Oh yeah, I'm ready.
About time.
About freaking time. And if the Reapers mess with anything I left behind, I'm gonna be so pissed. See you topside, Shepard.
Do you have like a collection of figurines I need to know about? You would tell me, as your commanding officer, if you had a collection of figurines. Why is Caden right next to the women's restroom? Is he guarding it? He's probably cleaning. He's probably cleaning the women's restroom. It's an important role on the ship. Still sad we never got to use that poker table. I don't know if I just missed the potential interaction, or what. Seems like that would be ripe for comedic possibility. An on-ship poker game.
Dr. Tassoni found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
Oh, did she? Nope. You're lying. She did not. But thank you anyway, Glyph.
How you holding up, Liara?
Nervous, frightened, anxious to go. But glad I'm here. And I'm ready whenever you're ready, Shepard. In fact, I think I've checked my equipment 3 times.
7 times, Dr. Tassoni.
Stop me if I try for 8.
You're ready. Email from Captain A. Reynolds. Any Captain Reynolds, really. Just A. Reynolds. The Alliance wishes to express its gratitude for your assistance. With the information you've been sending us on Cerberus, we've been able to avoid ambushes they were setting up for our supply convoys. We'd offer you additional resources, but I understand you've procured a Class F private fighter and joined up with former colleagues. I also understand that several Cerberus bases were lost after being attacked by a reported group of private special operatives, or SOs, of no known affiliation. The Alliance cannot officially condone this kind of independent operation. Naughty, nor do we actually confirm that these operations are taking place. But good luck, Miss Lawson. She's taking the fight to their doorstep. I appreciate that about her. Dr. Chakwas, I just learned that you were used as a tool to manipulate me emotionally, and I don't blame you for it, and frankly I wish that they had made more use of you to
You've
manipulate
come a
me
long way
emotionally.
since those days under
Because I
Captain
love you so
Anderson.
much.
It has been my great honor to be with you through this journey. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Shepard. Dr. Chakwas. And good luck. You've come a long way since those days under Captain Anderson. It has been my great honor to be with you through this journey.
Which days specifically do you mean?
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Shepard. And good luck.
Always a pleasure. Good doctor. Garrus, I'm gonna try to make really heavy boot steps down the gangway so that if you're indecent, you have time to stay that way.
We were just,
I came to say goodbye and...
Two companions for one deal.
I think one of my
I don't even have to go down to engineering to talk to Tali.
It might have caused a rupture, so I asked him to check.
Well, you know, because of
that makes sense.
Risks, didn't want to jeopardize the mission.
So...
Yeah.
Aw, you two crazy kids. So happy you're getting a moment of smooch-worthy joy before the big finale. Bring it in. Group hug. Now I should go. You need your time to smooch.
I'm really happy.
We'll talk to you though.
Both of you.
Thanks, Shepard.
Appreciate it. Guess it helps to have something to come back to.
What do you mean to come back to? This is just a fling, Vicarian. I'm using you for your body.
You're so mean. And I'm okay with that.
That's the sexiest thing I've ever heard said. All right. Keela Salai, you two. See you later. I'm sorry to interrupt, genuinely. was a private moment, and I should have knocked. I was just in the process of talking about my heavy footsteps down the gangway. And I'm sorry that despite my best efforts, I still surprised you. Alright, so I guess Tali is not down here, but is anyone in the cargo? Oh, hey, Javik.
I am prepared for whatever lies ahead, Commander. The Reapers have haunted the galaxy long enough. It is time to end the nightmare. The deaths of my soldiers will be avenged. The events of the Cronian Nebula will not have been in vain. The last Prothean awaits your command. There was no final
honor, sir.
Reapers in my cycle. A great moment lies before you, Commander.
If you need a sort of full-body massage to limber you up before the battle, you just say the word. What is interfering with my hallway? Some sort of laser show. Seems to have subsided now.
No.
Arya agrees. It's time to smooch. Oh.
If I'm lucky, the Citadel Stock Exchange drops 2,000 extra points.
And if you're unlucky?
I don't know. I've never really been unlucky.
Must be nice. Must be so nice for you, Diana, to have never been unlucky.
You alright?
I'm a colony kid, Shepard. Beckenstein. It was right next door to the Citadel.
Was?
Was.
I'm sorry.
The Reapers didn't even land on it to harvest. Just took a few shots from space. You know, because the Reapers hit industrial centers. And we have factories that make binoculars. Had factories.
We're gonna beat them.
Those binoculars.
Yeah.
That's terrible. I'm sorry, Diana.
You alright?
I'm a colony kid, Shepard. Beckenstein.
Alright. Sorry.
Right
I know you're sharing from a point of vulnerability, but we already heard that. I'm gonna go.
I'm sorry.
I appreciate it.
Land on it to harvest.
Okay, we already went in there. There's no one down here. Unless Garrus and Tali are down here smooching. I better check. God, we thought we'd have some privacy after you burst into the calibration center. We came down here to smooch in peace, and yet here you are again, Shepard. Sorry, backstory, tragic backstory already unlocked. Goodbye.
The elusive man drinks bourbon.
It's so rude of
It all
me.
makes sense now.
What do you mean? You love whiskey.
Hey, Scotch, my dear girl. That scunner drinks American bourbon. Completely different.
He's a psychotic megalomaniac. You've got problems with his choice of liquor?
You've obviously never experienced the peat aroma of a fine Ely Scotch.
Commander, the Normandy is as ready as she'll ever be. That goes double for my team. We're prepared for whatever hits us. And Commander, whatever happens today,
a lot that's gonna hit us.
Honor and privilege to serve with you.
The honor's been mine, Adams.
Give 'em hell, ma'am.
Various manners of ballistic and energy-based ordnance. I hope you're prepared. Who knows how it could have turned out with our elusive man if only he'd tasted the peaty aroma of a fine Ely Scotch. Not filled with eels. That's not what I mean to say. It's an Ely Scotch. James. I brought you some tight t-shirts. It looked like you were running low.
Sticking it to that bastard Kai Lang must have felt good.
It certainly did.
Just wish we'd have caught up to the elusive
Felt like a
man before he
relief.
could screw us over again.
After 8 attempts.
You and me both.
Let's put it that way.
Well, at least we get to head back to Earth. I've been asking for it. I just hope I'm gonna make those Reapers pay. For everything they've done.
There any specific Earth landmarks you're looking forward to visiting, James? You going to the St. Louis Arch? You gonna meet me in St. Louis? Gonna ding 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 goes the trolley with me? We'll dance up and down the Never mind, James. You don't really seem all that into my cultural references, despite your purported longing for Earth, which makes me suspicious.
Schedules one more time.
Well, yes, maintenance schedules are important here at the end of the world. Thank you. Thank you for that. Alright, I think that's everyone. Back to the CIC. Actually, let me, while we're in the elevator, swing up to the captain's cabin just to make sure I can't. Say, invite Miranda. But I'm sure that I cannot. Yeah, it's fine, thank you. Space Hamster, in case I never get to feed you again, here's some cheeses. Mommy loves you. And here is where I keep my fine Ely Scotch. Alright. Everything aboard the ship is battened down, fed, quieted, conversed with. Well, Diana is actively weeping about the loss of her home planet, but other than that, everything's quiet. And so, we head to Earth. We do have to go to the other system to get to the mass relay. I'm like, where is the mass relay? Always a pleasure to be here in the nebula. That's not a very good one. It just sounded like a man with a monocle who got overexcited about stocks. Buy all the fuel I can just in case, and mass relay. Alright. Order all fleets to Earth. Here we go. This is what we've been working towards. Lo, these 40-some hours. And then 80 before that, with the other two games.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
By all means.
Hi, Commander.
He's brought beef, boys. And we were just running low.
Commander,
lingering shot
Admiral?
of the Admiral's ass.
are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
I don't mind.
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
All fleets haul ass to Earth. This is a
Never
priority
before
one
have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out. Shepard.
I love his name so much.
The sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth.
Stand together and hack it out.
You and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that.
Okay.
Admiral,
weird time to be mysterious.
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, SHIELD fleet will escort the Crucible to the Citadel. But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
Alright. Pew pew the cannons. Jump jump the beam. Open the arms. And
Nothing's
we're good
ever
to go.
easy. No reason it should start now.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds. But
this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck. To all of us.
Sounded like you were calling me Commander whatever the cost. And I'm not mad at it. I would take that nickname. I'm saying this in the chat. You're just creeping up on finishing this, aren't you? Wait, the D snuck in. No, wait! I am just creeping on up on finishing this. The last time you had scotch was in the tub, where you also lit a nice cigar, and it ends up that face masks are flammable. Oh no. That sounds like a exciting way to find out for science. Alright, so this is probably going to be pretty heavy combat. Leaning on down towards the end of all things. We gotta take our star-crossed sweethearts. Come on. Is there any other choice? I'll miss you, Liara. I love you. However, star-crossed sweethearts away. That'll be our code name. The sexy dream team. Oh, hell yeah.
Commander. We're through the relay in 30 seconds.
30 seconds, you say? Well, that's enough time to bend down and give you a gentle cheek kiss, Jeff. Appreciate everything you've done for us. So, Minnie. Is it Destiny Ascension? Something Ascension. It's a ship that could have been blown.
Alliance fleet reporting.
In the first game, I think,
Turian fleet reporting.
we allowed it to survive,
Sorry,
and we
fleet
see
reporting.
it now. I can't imagine what this cutscene looks like. You get like a tiny bit of war assets.
Geth fleet reporting.
It's just you and like one other guy in a
All fleets reporting
jalopy.
in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
See the full might of the galaxy come together. It's pretty fun. There's our buddies.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire!
Oh, hell yeah. Spread that wave of death right through the temple, please. No discernible damage. Man, that one looked good.
On
Right
my
in the middle of the
command,
tentacles.
engage the Reaper forces.
Roger that. All fighters on me.
Oh, is looking a little worse for wear.
Attack!
Acknowledge!
Dodge to the right. And then to the left. Oh yeah. Vengeance. Sanitarians.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent.
Just slip right through the middle of this. No big deal. Just typical Tuesday for Joker. Let's go take down those cannons.
Shepard.
Yes, my love?
Good luck.
You too, Joker.
See you soon, buddy.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
Tally and Garrus are smooching in the other room. They're not part of this cutscene. There you are.
Sorry, Shepard. I know it isn't easy.
I barely even recognize it.
Large Benjamin. It's good to see you.
Shit! We got a lock.
It's good
Hold
to see
on.
Large Benjamin.
Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity.
Yes, we
All
are.
either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
We are on it now.
Ma'am?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
On foot? That'll be a challenge.
That downed shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
With you, Shepard.
To the end of the line.
Now! Go! Go!
Sick little cannibal boys. Get out of here.
Get clear.
We invited you to this party.
Roger that. Cortez out.
All right, everyone. Let's move.
What? Sorry, what was happening where I was trying to see? It's gonna keep happening. Alrighty then. I should find a new angle for this. I mean, I should save it, but I'm greedy. I'm greedy for it. So many of you. How did you get down here? This is my private Earth. Give me behind me! Oh, that was further leap than I was intending. Quite badass. Shaky. I'm watching the Blair Witch Project up in here. But Nova, but the first aid. Just in case. Oh, you just bought a house. Waving down a boy to mow my lawn. Have fun. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you find a boy. Lovely to see. Maraud this. They did. They marauded the hell out of me. Right there. That was painful. Deeply painful for my self-esteem. I'm can't hurt what you can't see. Speaking of which, stop firing. I can't see.
This is Captain Johnson. Hammer's getting torn apart.
Captain
we need
Johnson?
those guns offline now.
Richard Johnson?
Watch it, you got brutes.
You sound different. Trouble. I'm in danger. Back down here. Help me, Garrus. Hold me while I bleed. Get a brute. He's on the brute squad. Your inks! Your inks! Tolly, watch them! Wow, that's gonna make me sick. Okay. Let me just double check if there's any option for, like, screen shake. Motion blur? I don't think that's quite the same. Because that is one hell of a lot of screen shake. It's getting a little old. I apologize. We'll deal with it. Squad 2. Anybody want a peanut? Behind the wrought iron. A gentleman of ill repute, clasping the wrought iron in your clammy little hands as you beg for tuppence. Ye shall not have my tuppence. Not today. You can have 2 of my pence. That's fine. Keep the tuppence. Birds. I'm not proud. I'm not proud of it. Or anyone gets the wrong idea. Combat roll. Really got out of the firing line there. Right, I think we're clear. Let's get the hell away from this thing. I I can't wait to take it down so that it never shakes my screen again.
2 guns down, but we still can't land.
Working on it.
Airborne hostiles inbound. Gonna try to keep
Yeah.
Careful, Cortez.
Coming out of the ground. And from my left flank. It's very, very close. Okay. Okay. Earth has become a nightmare. It's also quite difficult to survive in this game. Cortez, hang in there, buddy. Put some salve on it. I'll be there in a minute. Don't you give up on me, Cortez. Where are you, Cortez?
Keep an eye out.
Take out, and we never have to get sick like this again. What distance you're shooting me from? There you are. I see you now. Ravage this. No, wait. That one doesn't work. Don't ravage this. Bye-bye. Wounded. Tally seems cash. I'm gonna guess that means they're all dead. Alright, how do we take them? Do we leap down to street level? Go in this building here. I guess we leap down to street level. No? Huh. Well, this ought to do it.
Hell yes, right down his throat.
Slip that in my back. Waiting for it. That didn't seem effective. There it is. Good. Good.
Last gun down. All hammer teams, prepare
All right, let's hope it never shakes
Anybody,
again.
come in.
And
We
I
need
do
extraction.
apologize. Anyone else was getting as motion sick as I was over that.
Heads up, we got company.
Survive. It's not good. See. It's Banshee
Commander
time.
Shepard, any Alliance
good.
personnel in the vicinity?
What hurts so bad? Leaving my friends to die. Thank you for your service. Bansh this. You there, young boy. Go and fetch me the finest turkey. No, you're not gonna get my goddamn tuppence. Stop it. Stop asking. What's that? Cortez, you fix your engine? I will not go with anyone else. Sorry, I also shot into your open door there. Teach me that in military school. Oh, you gotta move. I see. Stop trying to prolong the inevitable. Boom! Cannibalize this.
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
This guy,
That
bit of
you
a
are,
clothes horse. He's got major
Anderson.
coats.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, Shepard.
It's good to see you.
And you're
Oh,
a sight for sore eyes.
How are we
side
looking?
hug. I'll
Now
take
that the
it.
heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land.
And not a moment too soon.
What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base, but the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
I mean, I know how you held out, but like, how did you hold out so long emotionally?
It must have been brutal here.
Okay.
Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact.
Until London.
Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
You did so much more than hold on. You looked phenomenal in those pants while
Without
you did
you
it.
and your resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
Hold still
Yeah,
and
the
objectify your
Admiral's
admiral.
being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started. And Hammer better be ready for it.
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
Shepard's the one that brought them together.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving, Shepard. But nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
Stop.
There's the FOB.
Yara could have done it.
Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
This isn't just an excuse to cry. Oh, I've got something in my eye. No, I actually. Ow. Sorry, buddy. That was the widows. The widows. Flowers for everybody. Who am I kidding?
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Don't point that at me, Corporal.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
He's right. I expected to see more of Hammer here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it.
Sorry about Cortez. He was a good pilot.
We don't know that he's
You two
dead.
go on ahead.
We'll go back.
catch up.
We'll go back for him.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still
Could you
hope.
maybe spare a few of your
And
coats?
you're here.
God.
It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
I don't know about that. one look at me, they'll be like, "Oh, cool, Shepard's here," and then they'll look back at the phenomenal army of Reapers we have to face, and it'll diminish quite quickly.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion.
Okay,
I'll see you at the
I'll
command
give it a
center.
try. What's leaking back here? Somebody turn off this sprinkler. Does no one have access to the plumbing? You make yourself useful and plug that up with something. We're wasting good water. I assume I go down. Not Corporal, stop it. I assume I go down the ladder. Nothing for me up here. Fair enough. I said nothing for me up here, Corporal. Cheeky. Donk. Good thing that guy stood back. He was real close. Close to getting like Mario partied. Alright, so that's the beam we need to head for to get to the Citadel. We still have to take out other cannons first, right? Because the cannon we took out was a detour from the cannons we were supposed to take out? Am I following you, Admiral? Aw, little phone booth. Classic. You there, Caden. Is it? First time we're meeting, eh? It's me, Caden. I was just trying a little role play to spice up the relationship.
Commander?
You ready?
Absolutely. For anything. Bring it on.
Antibiotics division? Your students?
More than ready. Eager. That's youth for you. Guess
Eager
we're
to
old
die.
soldiers. Hey, Shepard?
Yeah.
I certainly am.
Yes, we
My
are.
back is killing me
We
right
know
now.
the score. We know this is goodbye.
There's no sense dwelling on it, really, but you are right. Let's not think
We're
like
gonna
that.
win this thing.
Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna fight like hell to see you on the other side. But listen, there's things I want to
Sure,
say.
you want to go back down
And
this
looking
road,
back,
Caden?
I have a few regrets, but not many. That's pretty damn amazing, right?
Pretty damn.
Messed up kid that I was. Never would have dreamed of the life I've had. And I owe a lot of that to you, you know?
It's been quite a ride.
It sure has. But how are you doing? Scared?
I can always respawn, so you should be scared, but yeah, I'm scared.
Damn straight I'm scared. But that fear is gonna keep me alive long enough to
Scared
strike
straight,
these
I'm
bastards
damn.
right through the heart.
Yeah. Exactly.
So... take care, Major.
You too, Commander. Well... I should find the rest of my squad.
Should we share a cold handshake between
I've
coworkers,
never been
or
to London.
that's not true? You're here. You have been to London. Caden, how am I supposed to trust you? If you won't stop lying, stop holding your ear like ouch. Stop yelling at me. Caden, what am I gonna do with you? That guy over there is so steamy. Everyone else is pretty normal temperature. But this guy, hot damn, he's steamy. Here we go. Good to talk to you, Caden. This is where they keep the loot. Oh, damn you, invisible. Fine. No loot for me. Hey, communications
Yes,
tech.
Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Mm-hmm. Miranda, I'm sorry I could never get to the casino
Miranda
to see your
Lawson.
red dress.
Certainly.
I'm filled with regret.
Commander, hope you don't mind me crashing this little party of yours.
Not at all. Feeling better?
Much. Got a few sideways looks from Alliance brass when I offered to help. They can't be choosy at this point.
I'm glad you made it.
Shepard, I wanted to say goodbye.
Goodbye?
If we both come
Well,
back from
the
this
time
at all,
portal.
everything will be different.
Sure, everything will change, but on our terms. We've been running until now, Miranda. It has to stop.
I understand.
This isn't goodbye. You have to believe we're not done yet.
Listening to you, I can believe it.
Good. And Miranda.
Yes?
Be careful.
I promise. And you too, Shepard.
No such promise.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Throw Jacob on the line.
Jacob
I
Taylor.
want to talk to.
Certainly.
Talk to my
I'll
man.
connect you now.
My man Taylor.
Shepard.
Hey.
Jacob.
There's
Holding
my
up?
man.
Kicking ass more like. My kill count's through the roof.
We'll meet and compare notches when this is
Not
over.
surprised.
You got it. There's this, great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
I'm holding you to that. Give him hell, Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Shepard out.
What a privilege.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Better check in with the parole board. See how Grint. What? Rupert? See how Grunt is doing.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
What a cutie.
Wouldn't miss it. Shepard,
Yeah?
thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard. Okay.
Have a good life, my boy. My boy.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Jack.
Jack.
Oh, hell yeah.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Sorry, we're gonna be here a while, communications tech. I
Shepard,
didn't
is
realize
that
there was
you?
a second page.
Jack, how are you guys?
Good so far. We're way south of your position. Rodriguez actually tore that little shoulder head off one of those Batarian things. It was great.
I'll see you on the other side.
I won't let you down, Shepard.
I wish I could have been
Go
there.
kick some ass.
You
Sounds
too.
great.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Saeed.
Zaid Masani.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Save Kasumi for last.
Almost thought you weren't gonna
She
make
would
it,
want it that
Shepard.
way.
Glad I was wrong.
Forgotten. In the
You doing
shadow.
okay, Zaid?
Yeah. Hope you've got one hell of a speech to get everyone moving.
Ask her for
Looks
my-
like we might need it. Never seen anything like this.
We don't stop it now, it gets worse.
No kidding. Just doesn't feel like a real ground war when your opponents are taller than goddamn skyscrapers. Still, no use talking about it. Ready to go when you are. Let's gut the bastards.
Oh, you get started without me. I'll be
Is there
there.
someone else I can connect you to?
So you start gutting.
Samara,
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
I wondered if I'd see you again, Samara.
It's past time I joined your battle. You helped me a great deal in the monastery, Shepard.
Thank you for returning the favor.
Only your actions will be
Teaching me
remembered.
about cheese making.
May you choose them well.
Burgeoning
Farewell.
career after this.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Last one, I promise. Then you can rest your finger bones.
Kasumi Goto.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
She's my go-to gal.
Hey, Shep. You ready down there?
Depends on whether you've got the crucible good to go.
Oh, it's ready. No idea what it'll do exactly, but it's gonna be big. Good luck, Shepard. If you live
All
through
that matters.
it, drinks are on me.
Don't know what it's gonna do, but it's gonna be big.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Your mom? I'd like to ask her about our lovemaking last night, and if she was satisfied. So put her on the line. Hmm? That was unnecessary. I'm sorry, communications tech. I was trying to be funny. It was rude. I'm sorry. Alright, where are we going now? Is that some sort of like creepy angel on the bridge going Rah! No? A cannon. I see now. I see. Hello, hello. So nice to see you there. Pretty sure his mom is dead. Oh god. Oh god, I shouldn't have said anything. I regret. I'm filled with regret. Of course, I find the one guy whose mom is dead.
The Alliance. Make sure we iron
To make
out
my
these
inappropriate
logistical
comments too.
Yes, sir. The Krogan don't want to share supplies.
That's just Rex playing
So
hard to get.
shiny?
Tell him I've got a crate of Denorian beer I'd be happy to barter with. And that ought to get his attention.
Sorry to interrupt. You're bartering beer with Rex. Do you have a minute?
Victus. I didn't realize you were here.
I wanted to return the favor in person. Though I'm sorry to see your world looks as bad as ours.
That's very sweet of you to say. I'm sorry about your world. Also, I thought the subtitles said Garrus. I'm being hideously rude. My apologies, Primarch Victus. Garrus, you're trading beer with Rex. Had a bit of a snafu back there. Hey.
Shepard. So I guess this is...
Just like old times.
Huh. Might be the last chance we get to say that.
You think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids.
Hell yeah. Let's do
I'll
it.
meet you there. I think my days of saving the galaxy are over when this is done.
Be sure to leave room for all the autographs.
Just need to beat the Reapers to get there.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways
here,
and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
You got it. You go, I go. No, that's creepy. We're just gonna both have to die at the same time.
We're a team, Garrus. There's no Shepard without Vicarion. So you better remember to duck.
Sorry, Turians don't know how, but I'll improvise. And Shepard,
let's do the splits then.
Forgive the insubordination, but this old friend has an order for you. Go out there
yes, sir.
and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. I'll always have your back.
Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. Just thought a little James Blunt, since we're in London, seemed appropriate. No? Just me? No? Okay, I'm sorry.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter! Get on that gun!
Alright, I'm on the gun. Wow, I'm missing a lot, it seems. Shamefully so. You guys get those husks, I'll take care of Cannibal Boy. And darn these husks. And their wiry frames. There's one down. That was a fun little distraction. You guys have fun. You guys have fun clearing the hostiles. I'll take it. Wrap it up for me. Ew. We need a HEPA filter in here. This is... Oh, God. What am I breathing? Hey, Liara.
How are the casualties?
We lost people.
They're dead.
Some of the wounded here won't make it.
Not sure what you wanted me to
The
say.
Reapers are closing in. How you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now.
That's
I
right.
do have
You can email
one
it
thing
to
for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment if you want
I want it. I want it bad. I don't even know. I need to know what it is. Yes, please.
Sure. I've got a
I
moment.
trust you.
Close your eyes.
All right. Hope it's chocolates. Don't spew. It's a very important part of drinking. It's my favorite moment.
Thank you for everything. Let's do what needs to be done, Shepard.
Thank you, Liara. I really needed that. Also, I'm gonna get you some air filters in here, because this is not healthy. I don't know about your alien lungs, but for me, ugh.
What's his condition?
Treat you to the crispest of air.
Okay.
I want them.
Try to stay calm.
I mean, they probably need the medical supplies here more than...
I'll talk you through it. You're his only hope right now. The most important thing is to stop the bleeding. How? Do you have any towels or bandages?
I don't know, like, bite it, I guess. Bite it until the bleeding stops.
Then use your
Sorry,
shirt.
I should let
Tear
you.
off one
I
of
should
your
let you
sleeves
handle
and-
this. Sammy, where are you? Can't find you. Message me back, please. People go into that place and come out not the same, not human anymore. Can hear the voices crawling inside the back of my skull, whispering they won't. Stop. Why won't it stop until I go where the others went, get turned into one of those things? Oh God, please make it stop. Make it stop. Won't listen to the voices, won't go in there, can make it stop, know what to do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to make that choice for yourself.
Tear off your sleeve into strips. You're going to make a tourniquet.
Tear off his sleeves until he strips. I mean, I'm reporting this all wrong.
Wrap that just above his knee to cut off the blood flow. Tie it off in a knot.
When the Rachni laid waste to the galaxy 2,000 years ago, when all seemed lost and the end was near,
Let's just give him some speech somewhere. There he is.
one word beat the monsters back to the abyss, and one word brought death to an enemy.
It's now Rex and me. I'm part of the speech.
Krogan! And today, the Krogan rise again. Today, we forge a new path and join the galaxy as allies in victory. Today, we win our future!
You better clap.
Solarian boot camp. I want to be prepped and ready in 5. Get to it.
Don't make me threaten you, you clap for Rex. That was a great speech. Yes, Dad.
Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry, I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan. Oh, and Bakara sends her regards. She's already pregnant. There are benefits to being a clan leader. But she keeps insisting
Rex.
we name the first one Morden.
TMI.
Anyway, let's get to it.
Sweet, sweet Morden. I'm glad that the name will live on.
Somebody
Thank
knows
you
the
very much
Astarians
for
have
the
anything to
subscription.
eat.
That is so
All
kind of you.
Turian food gave me the runs.
You're on quite the streak. I appreciate it. Alright, we have to go back and talk to Javik. Hey.
Commander?
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the
Pretty
races
inspiring
never came
stuff, right?
together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
I don't know if I'm just talking about him now in this current timeline of ours. You've also made it this far, or am I talking about his 50,000 year ago cycle? Can't wait to find out. A 2-month streak. Oh hell yeah, that
You came a
counts.
long way,
They're
Javik.
streaking
More than
across
anyone
the
else
sky.
has.
Like a beautiful
And I look
comet.
forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle, the exemplar of victory.
That's
Not
what they'll
just
call
for
me.
humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
Oh, I'm ready to make some difficult choices.
I had to make a lot of those.
There may be more. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
Yeah.
If we actually pull this off, what will you do afterwards?
Seeing the past again in the Echo Shard, the faces of my men. I will go to the Cronian Nebula, and I will find their graves. I will put their ghosts to rest, and then I will join them.
You mean...
It is as it should be, Commander. The last Prothean voice has spoken. There is no more left to say. Here.
I mean, we could
The shard is now
whisper
yours.
sweet nothings to one
And
another.
The progeny
There
of
could be
this
more to
cycle
say.
will study it. They will know this was the day when the Reapers were no more, and that you were their conqueror.
Javik, I love you. Cheek kiss. Mwah. It was more like back of the neck kiss, but you enjoy. That's free for you. You listened to the first day of the 31 Days of Horror on Creepy podcast today. You were very happy to hear my voice this time around. It's an incredible honor to be included
Meant to tell you, Shepard.
in the work of Mr. John
Earth reminds me of
Grills,
home. Guess you'll be needing a new
and
planet
especially
too.
playing such a
That's
delightful
okay.
little man.
Tuchanka's got room to spare, and a guard dog named Kalros.
Aw. You're in for a good life, Rex. You more
about
than
this,
the rest of us really
We
need
could
to live
circle
through
around
this.
and flood it with reinforcements.
So you can go back home and pet Calros.
Trapped inside Big Ben, sniping anything that moved. It's a bloody death trap.
Name me one place in this city that isn't.
I don't know, Admiral.
Edie?
Our Thanix missiles pack a punch, but that's against conventional targets. A Reaper is a whole other matter.
We have to make do with what we've got, Major. Get their crews prepped and moving.
Yes, sir.
Shepard, I have a question.
Girl, you look sleek as hell.
Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
I don't fail twice. I don't think that's as, as badass as you think it is, Shepard. Hopefully, they underestimate us a little bit. We could hope.
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won, and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Who would have caught the spies by now? They have
The
nothing.
probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Oh yeah.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Time to move out.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know. The Elusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, Edie.
Hey, enjoy your life. Dolly. Jewel of the Galaxy, how are we?
Almost time for the final push. Are you okay?
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship. What kind of friend would I be if I didn't back you now? And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
Yeah. You remember how you felt when you landed on Ranark? Now imagine it's not a story passed down by your people. Imagine you were there just a few months ago.
And now you're seeing it like this.
We need to put it right.
We will. Whatever happens, I'm proud to have served with you, Captain.
It's been an honor, Talizor of us, Normandy.
The Admirals once hung that ship name on me like a badge of shame. And then the Normandy helped us reclaim our homeworld. It's time I returned the favor.
I love Tali. I love you, Tali. Garrus, take care of each other after I die on the battlefield out there, several steps from the entrance. All right, love you.
Commander?
Admiral?
Just going over the sitrep.
How's it look?
Barely 50% of Hammer has reported in.
Can we count on more making it?
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
All right. Trying to go back through my mind. We talked to Garrus. We talked to Rex. We talked to Liara, Tali, Edie, Javik. Am I missing, like, James? Did we not see James?
I'll check on my team. We'll get going soon.
I'll give
One
the
more
battalion
quick
leaders
pass.
the
I'd
heads up.
hate to miss a
We'll be ready as soon as you are.
tender moment. You there. You look like you're having a tender moment. Don't worry. The pain will subside. Just stand up straight now. James, are you sleeping under a table? Where in the hell? Sorry, I don't mean to bother you. No, you continue your work. Look ahead. Don't keep creeping back here. I'm just gonna pickpocket you real quick. And I'm sorry, I was big spooning you. We talked to Rex. We talked to Javik. Maybe James has nothing to say, because we now cannot go back through this door. Alright. I imagine that he's just curled in a corner somewhere, eating cold beef stew out of a can. And he's busy. He has no time to talk to me.
Whenever you're ready.
Hopefully we'll see him out there. Let's
Let's
do it.
move before the Reapers realize what we're up to.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here, but now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
We've taken them out before.
Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat. No stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Hoo-yah! Yes, sir!
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest.
Gross.
Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
All right. Hope you don't mind if I also pick my nose well, sir. I like to breathe clear and easy when I'm on the battlefield. Oh my God. James has gotten the coldest shoulder during this playthrough, and now he'll die alone, unbolstered by his commander's battle cries. Ow. It hurts.
This war has
friends.
brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together as soldiers,
My little pumpkin.
allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon, stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed.
It can be both. We can die and still have victory, and I want you all to know that.
The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son, every unborn child. They're trusting you, depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers.
You can have a little fear as a treat, just a little.
Take
though.
heart. Look around you. You're not in this fight alone. We face our enemy together, and together we will defeat them.
Hear, hear. Now, who wants to watch my back as we go to our inevitable death? Tally. Garrus. My lovelies. Poor James. Dying alone and unbolstered. It was never my intention for it to end up this way, James. You must know. How I must have walked right past him because he's wearing relatively basic Alliance. What? There's no T. Alliance armor. Oh, now you're insulting him about his basic armor choices. I'd like him to die knowing that I disapprove of his strategy, yes. Oh, I specifically picked that out for him, so it's my fault. Here we go. Just gotta kill a Reaper, and then all the rest of them. Easy. How dare you be alive to this day? Back over the wall. Back over the wall after punchies. Die. Stop writhing on the ground. Just give it up.
Roger that. Golf through November, taking up right flank. Pressing forward.
Kids, be careful out there. I got a bad feeling about this. Pressing forward. Hey, there's so many cover items. Where are they gonna come from? Are those my soldiers? Are you friendly? There's no need for any of those cover items. Here you guys are. Rising like the world's fanciest little marionette show. And the shoulder blades. Yep. I wish I was behind cover. Oh, I wish. That's way too close. I could have just gone around. That would have been easier. Never mind. Alright, you guys okay in there?
Anybody know how the hell
Let me get you some popcorn kernels.
with tanks?
Phanex missiles can do a fuck ton of damage.
If you say so, cut the chatter. You heard the Admiral. No retreat.
Yeah, no retreat. He didn't say anything about us not having a treat. Popcorn for everybody. Ouch. Get him. Yeah, get him. Fight back. Take out the cannibals. That's gonna hurt. Oh. I wouldn't take cover behind that, you guys. I think you should find something. Never mind, it's up to you. Bonk. I'll need it. And she behind me. That what's happening? Sure is. Alrighty. Ish. Barrier down. Hurt me in my legs. Wise. Tried to roll through the ball. I don't have. That's why I'm having trouble. For whatever reason, I always assume when I have incendiary equipped in a battle, and then a cutscene happens, it will still be equipped after the cutscene. It is not. It's been like a day.
We'll try to
That
clear
will
the
help.
building.
Come on. Take it easy on me. I'm just a human. All right, forward march. The first time I played through this section, I missed a cue to push a button and stop the waves, and my thumb fell off of my body. I'm so glad you mentioned it, because I would have just kept fighting and fighting whenever that part comes up. I'm really glad to know that I will find a button one of these days. But I'm so sorry for your thumb. Loss. Loss of your thumb. Root? Yeah, there you are, buddy. Like incendiary phase blasts. All up in your phase ass. Yeah, that ought to do it. Golly. Ow. You distracted me with your beauty. He was able to get a devastating blow in. This is why I don't like parking garages. There's always some sort of armored monstrosity waiting to punch you real hard in the face.
Getting slaughtered out here, Commander.
No, just me?
Damn it. Kilo Company's being routed.
Reaper strong point my ass. Looks like a Reaper weak point to me. Am I right, Tolly?
Charlie Company's been taken out.
Stop. There you go. I love the dancing side to side, but do stop.
Thanks. We're moving again.
Good battle. So we don't really need to hold anyone off with cannons. A little disappointed. It's fine. I'll get over it. Mom, Dad, I can't reach you guys. I have very short arms. I tried the office and your personal comms. No one's answering, and the news was saying that the bombings are getting worse. And then the power went off. How are you sending this email without power? I guess your datapad must have a battery, but still. Look, I know I'm supposed to stay put, but I can't reach anyone, and I'm getting really worried about the twins. I'm going to head off to the school to pick them up, okay? I'll bring any other of the kids I find, too. You can yell at me when we meet up at the emergency shelters. Love, Kay. Kay, you absolute hero. Oh, no. Oh, he needs to change these bed sheets. On there for too long. Also, the decaying corpse on top of it doesn't help matters. Fine. Fine, I'll just leave then. But not without doing some cool action hero moves. Fun.
Right, people. Eyes peeled.
Surprise for the kids.
Will give us some cover, but it gives them a place to hide.
Roger that.
Whoop! Ow, my knees! God, I'm old.
Backtrack if you have to, and find another route ASAP.
Acknowledged.
Can I get back to first person? That'd be great. Not first person. That's the one. Range. Some shields. Some shields again. Oh, that's too bad. Too bad you live. My priority here. There you go. Something about that decaying corpse on the bed made me so hungry for like an egg salad sandwich with bacon.
This is Delta. We're being overrun. What's your location? God damn it.
Alright, I'm gonna go around, Tali. You hold them off. About to explode. Priority number 1. Don't get exploded. Tali, you holding them off? Wait, you weren't supposed to come around this way. You're supposed to press them in like a scissor formation. It's fine if you don't want to scissor with me. It's fine. Behind that low wall. How dare you? Climbing on the furniture. Do you think you're at home?
Able company's broken through. Christ, that destroyer is huge. Hold your position. The rest of Hammer is still en route.
Hello. Lovely comment to arrive. Wait. Not that. Join the chat. There it is. 2. Peekaboo. Launch yourself right out into the middle of the fray. Just away from the grenade. Just enough. Get him? Get the cashier? Good job, Tully. Alright. You're getting there.
We're prepping Phalanx missiles. Hold your fire. You won't do anything but piss it off. Roger that. But we may have no choice. Understood.
Real glad I'm using a rifle that doesn't require constant ammo pickups for this mission in particular. And at all times, genuinely. For this mission in particular. Take a seat. Oh, hey, Garrus. No goodies? Alright. Sounds like a great sound behind the door. We'll just back up a touch. For a second I thought he said, we have lost contact with God. I was like, it's not going that poorly. Hold it together, man. Peek. Peek at me. I dare you to peek. Lest Tali continue to savage you with her shotgun. You will peek. I hope you hit him with one of those. Just one would be good.
We wait for it to get close, then we hit it with everything we've got. Our guidance systems are bugged. Roger that. Our engineers are on it. That kid's got something to do with the beam.
Why is it easier to take down one of those brutes with incendiary than it is like almost any other enemy? Just purely armor-based. Don't really have a comparable shield melter. Feels silly that just a small man with a shield takes much more firepower than a massive brute. There you are. Here. You and I, we're gonna have words. And your little dog, too. Go down here? No. Oh no. This was a trap. Thank you guys for bearing with me so long here. We're at the 3-hour mark now. We're getting towards the end. Our long and luxurious Mass Effect journey.
Going for the tanks! Protect the tanks at all costs. Without those missiles, we've got no chance.
Door. We got a void. Spooky void. Security memo. They're targeting shelters, evacuation shuttles, emergency services, power centers, people. It's not about destroying property as much as it's about destroying the population. We've got to modify standard evac plans. We can't rely on conventional procedures. We'll just get more people killed. Stay in small groups, get survivors out of the city, spread people out as much as possible. Pass the word. Internet. I beg of you. So do reload. That would be a shame if I was to burst into another combat encounter unawares. Let me give this a quick reset. You stay smooth for me. You stay porpoise smooth, internet connection. Much worse, as I was asking you for porpoise smooth. To say, no. That's fair.
All units, open fire! Where's our
Wow.
support? We need reinforcements on them!
It's a hell of a shot. We should go. wasn't Rex, was it? Wasn't Rex who just got fried? Try this again. It seems to be struggling, and I do apologize. Take your time. We're not going anywhere, Internet. Oh my. No, it's completely frozen up on my side. Let me refresh the window here. I'll be right back with you. Alright. Back in action. And I am moving again. Good, good. So sounds slightly smoother. So maybe it was just my, like, playback that was having issues. Thank you for your patience. Not you. It's a good man's backside. A good backside. Dangerous. Not something I could have done. Well, that hurt bad.
There's the artillery.
But the company's been wiped out!
Commander, do you read me?
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Damn it. Edie, can you read me?
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
We're on it.
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
I'm standing by. I was really hoping it would be that one, but we have another one back here. I'll get to it, Edie. Alright, you ready?
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Defend. Aww.
See.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect
I just wanted it to fire hard, and now.
Get ready.
There they are.
Where are they, Garrus? If you've seen where they are, tell me. Oh god, Garrus, I'm so in suspense. This does not seem to be a great position to see much of the battlefield. Let's try in the corner. Get him? Good. They're behind me! Oh, Garrus, sorry. Sorry. Eat my laser bayonet, you such and such.
Commander, we tried to hold them off, but they destroyed our trucks, overwhelmed our position. Your left flank is gone.
Oh, man.
Sorry, sir.
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up, we got more incoming.
Watch our left flank.
Sounds delicious. Is there any flank left? Alright. Cool off, alien rifle. Great sound behind me. Dare not look. There you are. Concentrate fire. Ouch. Okay, we're going. We're in danger. Librarian is upset you made noise. Home real good. Real good homing on those. Oh, double banshees. Fun. Fun for me. My favorite. Stop blasting me. Almost. Almost. Oh, shit. All right. Back on your feet, everybody. She's down. Let's just mop up in here. There's quite a few of them hanging out in the library. Dare you? Dare you do this?
Commander, I have reprogrammed targeting. Missiles are ready for launch.
Got it. You
All
heard
right.
her. Back to the
It's about
truck,
time.
people.
Hi.
Missile guidance enhanced.
Firing!
Countering interference.
Did it hit?
What? Edie. I trusted you.
Reaper is still too close to the beam.
And I was right, too.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even scratched it.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun.
Oh, sure.
Return. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location. We're fighting our way to you. Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
Keela, how can there be more of them?
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
We're about to find out. Here they
Oh, don't mutiny, Tali. Please. Alright. Friend over there is getting... Ow. Ow. Have you snuck up on me with thighs that thick? And your little friends, too. I tried to dodge. In another very real sense, I did not. A lot of brutes. Please, refill yourself there, alien rifle. Take your time. Just watch Garrus die before our very eyes. Heal. Just out of range. Keep us alive, motherfucker! Whew. That hurts. Get up, Garrus. I need you. Oh, beautiful. 4th of July. Not be standing, waiting for that to hit me in the face. It's so pretty, I couldn't help it. It's the Banshee phase. Did you just... Thank you. Very sweet of you. I'm beyond thankful. Stop. This. A little bit emotional. probably have a good banshee. Can't seem to dodge those. You've got the right idea in terms of places to hide. Alright, settle down. And you.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Hurts. Alright, missiles ready. Oh. Missiles ready, but I am not. Are we back to the... oh good, second phase. We can handle that. No problem. Not back in first phase. Oh, there's a Hydra. Didn't notice. A little close, Hydra. Hugely effective. Thank you. What am I holding right now? Nope, don't punch. Out in the middle of the battlefield. Alright, back to your right. Okay, first hide, and then go back to your rifle. Please. There. She is. If you ever wondered what a marauder looked like, real close, thrusting his loins gently into my face, that's what that looks like. I'm not gonna survive this. It was pure chaos from start to finish. So understandably poor. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back with you. I need to go find a tissue. Pardon me. Heat of battle, giving all the sniffles. It's no good. Alright, so I don't know where to hide. There's no real great angle. I would like to keep the banshees in the line of fire, if that really helps. For whatever reason, if I'm on this side of the pillar, he never seems to strike. Poor Garrus. All the consequences with my hubris standing out here. That's the ticket. So I'm just gonna wait until she says, like, those are ready, and then I'm gonna try to pause. I think that might indeed be the button. We'll stop the enemies from attacking. Checkpointed afterwards.
Commander, the destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Roger that.
Here we go. Get out of here, Marauder. Enough for you or your face.
Reaper's within range.
A little bit close to the Reaper beam, but I'll take it. Pop them pustules, Garrus. You're my hero. Perfect.
Going down.
Hit him with
Beautiful
everything
shot.
you've got.
Destroyer terminated.
Nice work, Edie.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Roger that.
Looks
Shepard.
bumpy. You
Over
okay
here.
back there?
Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Again?
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
And that's our job.
Probably little
Find out what we're
cuties.
up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody. Get me Admiral Hackett.
Let's get ourselves to the Citadel. It's so bumpy, Admiral. Why did you pick this vehicle? You knew that the terrain was going to be rough.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in.
Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it.
It all comes down to this. Just gotta get those arms open wide. Temba.
Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
Yeah, it's not what you want to see if you're currently on the surface of Earth. It's a bad thing
Here
to
on
see.
in, it's a straight shot to the beam.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
Surprisingly smooth when you're on the
Is that
inside.
all? We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
I love you guys. But put her there.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
Feels like this fight's always been ours to finish.
I know, right? You, me, and Tully.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
Now it got too bumpy at the last second there. So close, just keep running. Don't stop to gander. Just haul ass to the beam.
We gotta move!
Come on!
Oh no. It's close. That was even closer. I'm highly irradiated now. You guys stay safe back there. You make me cry.
Normandy, do you copy? I need an evac right now!
You guys get out of here.
Come
Go
on.
back to smooching. I'll take care of this.
Here, take it.
Shepard.
You gotta get out of here.
And you've got to be kidding me.
Don't argue, Garrus.
We're in this to the end.
Don't be mean. It's not the
I just
time.
know somebody's getting out of this
Not the time
alive.
to be mean.
Just make damn sure that includes you two. You always were the best shot.
By half. Take care, Garrus.
Alright, I love you guys. Bye. It's beam time. We're so close.
Did we get anyone to the beam?
Negative. Our entire force was decimated. It's too much. We need to regroup. Fall back to the buildings.
Armor's wiped out. All forces
You'd like that, wouldn't you? If I was dead. But not today. I'm just getting started. Would you like me to put you out of your misery? No, that's not... really not what he's wanting. Okay, just keep firing. I was trying to do a melee technique. I don't think I'm strong enough to. Just keep firing then. You make it. Come on, Catherine. Ignore the fact that most of your carbon fiber is welded into your flesh. And just keep walking. Oh. Sorry about where that last one landed. That was pure rage there. There's so much blood on my screen. Is it my own? Scotty. Can I hold it together, Captain? There's too much blood on the screen. should have gotten another glass of water while I was grabbing napkins. Now I'm dry. Guess who?
Holy shit.
Your favorite little campers made it to the Citadel.
This is the Admiral. We've got reports that someone made it to the Citadel. We need to give them time to get those arms open. All fleets, converge on the Crucible. Protect it at all costs.
Aww. I told you there was gonna be cuties. Looting the dead. Don't loot me! I'm fragile.
Shepard. Shepard.
Anderson, you up here too?
No? Well, he definitely is not.
We didn't come out the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like?
Don't know if I should trust that.
You okay?
Yeah. I'm fine.
I feel like
We'll be
death,
honest.
but I'm moving.
He's a specter of Anderson.
It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in
Like
here?
father, like son.
Sure. They round them up on Earth, and send the people up here to be processed.
Damn abomination.
Alright, back to another limping sequence.
The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better. The tubes don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Words of comfort.
Doesn't look like any
Tubes
part of the
don't go
Citadel
on
I've been
forever.
to.
You there.
Anderson?
Show me your body.
It just realigned itself.
I mean your hands. Just the hands.
There's a chasm here. And more hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
It's very sparky. Did anyone bring my electric-proof underpants? Tali?
I see something up ahead.
I mean, Kasumi, more accurate.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Kasumi was the last person I saw with them.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm you were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on it.
Press it! Press it now!
Anderson?
Press it now and hard!
Damn it.
I am so weak. I am losing so much blood. Whoa. Hey. Anderson? Is that you? Am I hallucinating?
Anderson!
Shepard! I can't!
I
underestimated you, Shepard.
Whoa.
What?
You look different.
I warned.
Get your tendrils out of my
Control
mind.
is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
No, seriously. Listen to the good Admiral. You're in control of nothing. You're a tiny man who can't even get through 15-minute conversations without chain smoking a dozen cigarettes.
Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
Have a little faith. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit.
No.
We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
Come on now. We can talk about this rationally. Without anyone shooting Admiral Anderson in the patoot.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
Because we're not ready.
You ever seen Jurassic Park?
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own.
Could you put some pressure on that
This isn't about me or you.
for Anderson?
It's about
While we keep
things so
talking.
much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
No, you.
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to
Sad little puppet boy. His skincare routine derailed.
No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You sacrifice too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Not even for a shiny buffalo nickel? Hmm?
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
Ah, gosh. This is the sad reality of my playthrough, is that just a couple of either missed Paragon prompts or Renegade prompts to swing you the other way. This is like the hardest check in the game, and I have failed him. I cannot give him his final convincing. And that's gonna make me real sad. You have to play the entire like the entire trilogy before you know if you have enough sway to make this. And I'm real disappointed. Okay.
You're not yourself anymore. They've taken you.
I love you, Admiral Anderson.
Now, you're the one who failed. And you will die knowing you're one of my greatest disappointments.
Guess you have to do a renegade. Response there. Fair enough. I'll happily do it. Man, I was so hoping there would be a way to talk him down. Hey, it's me again. Does this seem oddly familiar to you, Admiral? You can always just spank him.
Anderson.
I mean, that is an option. That's always on the table.
Shepard! I can't!
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What happened?
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Controlling me is a lot different
It's
than
still worth
controlling a Reaper.
setting up the rest of the
Have a little faith.
sway, even if it will never work in the
When humanity
end.
discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold.
Does not seem to be a way for me to skip through any of this. So we'll just enjoy the dulcet tones of Martin Sheen again.
Only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
Because we're not ready.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old
I'm not listening
soldier
to him.
stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun?
There's so much
And what
more
if he's
to
wrong?
Anderson than that.
What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
If we destroy the Reapers,
There's
this
a love
ends
and a
today.
poetry
But if you can't control
deep in that
them,
man's chest.
But I can!
are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Why don't you go ask your
Listen to
father,
yourself.
Geppetto, for permission?
You're indoctrinated. No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You sacrifice too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
Take a quick moment to be devastated again, and
You're
we
not
proceed.
yourself anymore. They've taken you.
Now, you're the one who failed.
Say hello to your father, Geppetto, in hell. Wait, why did Geppetto go to... Oh, because of the blood sacrifice. Yeah, okay. Thank you for bearing with me. Sorry we had to do that twice. I was too curious to see what would happen if I did not. Renegade. But if anyone deserves a short, sharp bullet to the sternum.
I wish you could see it like I do, Shepard. It's
I wish you could see how foolish you look right now. Alright. Let's get these arms open wide.
This is it, everyone. The alarms are opening.
Crucible inserting. Whole lot of rigmarole and wasted metal. Just to have that tiny thing inside. I'm not a ship engineer.
10 seconds to contact.
This is gorgeous.
That's it. The Crucible is docked.
You okay, Anderson? Despite the fact that you're bleeding out slowly?
Commander?
To rest your head on my shoulder, that'd be just fine.
We did it.
Maybe vice versa?
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God.
Hail.
Feels like years
feel.
since I just
Don't you make me feel things.
sat down.
Think you earned a rest. Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, child. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
I'm that far behind you, Anderson.
Shepard? Commander.
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The Crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end. Commander Shepard.
I don't see. I'm not sure how to...
Commander.
The hideous light of the day star. Sorry you had to see so much of my closet. Oh, hey. Hey, little boy hallucination of my own tortured psyche.
Wake up.
What? Where am I?
Tucson.
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the Catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
Well, you have a heck of a lot to answer for, little boy.
The solution to what?
Chaos. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
Seems shockingly short-sighted for something that's been going on for millennia. Tell me more. Tell me more about this little boy. I'm hallucinating.
You said you're the catalyst, but what are you?
A construct. An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance, to be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI?
In as much as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Correct.
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics. I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. But our efforts always ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
The Reapers?
Precisely.
Where did the Reapers come
Which brings
from?
me to my next question.
Did you create them?
My creators gave them form.
I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
Leviathan.
Yes, they created me to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
You said that before. But how do the Reapers solve anything?
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable. Reapers harvest all life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
We're at war with the Reapers right now.
You may be in conflict with the Reapers, but they are not interested in war.
I find that hard to believe.
When fire burns, is it at war? Is it in conflict? Or is it simply doing what it was created to do? We are no different. We harvest your bodies, your knowledge, your creations. We preserve it, to be reborn in the form of a new Reaper. Like a cleansing fire, we restore balance. New life, both organic and synthetic, can once again flourish.
Final question.
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power source. However, in combination with the Citadel and the relays, it is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy. It is crude, but effective and adaptive in its design.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain. We first noted the concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believed the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
Yeah. You'll find that that's true about us organics.
But you're taking away our future. Without future, we have no hope. Without hope, we might as well be machines, programmed to do what we're told.
You have hope, more than you think. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
You're welcome?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us. But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
Yeah, since I was rebuilt from scratch, I would die. Edie would die. All of the Geth we just allied with would die. That does not sound like a good option.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage.
Does it also mean it would, like, destroy the
There will still be losses,
mass relays?
but no more than what has already been lost.
As those are effectively Reaper technology.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control. Because we already
Well, let's not
controlled
say that
him.
out loud.
But I can?
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
I mean, it's a better option than Edie dying, but I still
How
don't
can
like
I
it.
control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit. There is another solution.
Do go on.
Synthesis.
And that is?
Add your energy to the crucibles. The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework, a new DNA.
Sounds like a big decision to make on behalf of everyone, to combine their DNA all together? But that would mean that both synthetics and organics of all stripes survive, including Reapers, I guess? Reapers, Geth, all of our favorite species. But what do they become? Like, what's the end result? Is it one
Explain how my energy can
delicious pudding?
be added to the Crucible.
Your organic energy, the essence of who and what you are, will be broken down and then dispersed.
Good, I wasn't using that anyway, so...
To do what, exactly?
The energy of the Crucible, released in this way, will alter the matrix of all organic life in the galaxy. Organics seek perfection through technology. Synthetics seek perfection through understanding. Organics will be perfected by integrating fully with synthetic technology. Synthetics, in turn, will finally have full understanding of organics. It is the ideal solution. Now that we know it is possible, it is inevitable we will reach synthesis.
Why couldn't you do it sooner?
We have tried a similar solution in the past, but it has always failed.
Why?
Because the organics were not ready. It is not something that can be forced. You are ready, and you may choose it.
I don't know.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
And there will be peace?
The cycle will end. The Reapers will cease their harvest, and the civilizations preserved in their forms will be connected to all of us. Synthesis is the final evolution of all life. The paths are open, but you have to choose.
I don't know, like, it's very difficult to even imagine what it would be like to have your DNA integrated with synthetic sentient life on a molecular level. Don't shoot the child. Don't, Catherine, please. Why are you pointing the gun when I move the camera? That seems strange to me. So destroy the excuse me, the Reapers. We are in orbit of Earth. I'm assuming, and all of the Reapers are on Earth, around Earth, spread around. I'm assuming pretty much the entirety of Earth will be destroyed. If we destroy the Reapers, the Normandy, certainly, and all of my friends, will probably be destroyed. plus any synthetic sentient life form who are specifically important to my heart, like Edie and the Geth, will completely cease to be for all time. If I control the Reapers, I'm just trying to do what the elusive man did, which is, it seems power-hungry and strange. And I also will cease to be human, so it's like even in my human mind, if I think, no, I'll do the right thing, I'll guide the Reapers down a correct path, as soon as I cease to be human and become this other consciousness that is capable of controlling the Reapers, will my priorities and my personhood as Shepard change. And I will be no different, and a threat, and see organic life as lesser. Not great. Synthesis is the most interesting, the most attractive option to me, but it seems like such a violation to so many people to just decide me, one person to decide that everyone in the galaxy will be fundamentally evolved to a new form of being? Like, yeah, that might be great. It feels like everyone should get to make that choice for themselves. And those are my only options. Maybe I can shoot the child. No, those are my only options. So, if I had to pick one of them between those options, synthesis is the most interesting. I don't know what the world will look like after we make this choice. Two things he said that make me think it might be okay is he said that they will be preserved in the same form they are now. It's like I don't want everyone to be some sort of new weird race of organic robots. And we're all the same. That seems boring, but if we're all preserved with our uniqueness and our specialness intact, that's fine. And secondarily, he said, you're already synthetic and organic now. And there is no better bastion of humanity and kindness than Catherine Shepard. So maybe it'll all be okay. Though I do want to personally apologize to every living thing in the galaxy for making this decision without involving them. This is synthesis, right? That would be destroy, assuming that's control. We're going for the synthesis. That is a difficult decision to make, though. Oh, thank you. It's fun listening to you reason about this out loud. I love these brain benders, these sci-fi scenarios that are like impossible in our current state to even imagine, but trying to imagine them. Thane. Daddy.
All fleets, the Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
Jeff, we need to go.
Damn it.
It's gonna be okay, Jeff. show. We good? That destroying the Reapers would destroy the mass relays. Did Synthesis also? Such a strange new world to live in. It's fascinating to me. Immediate consequence seems to be genuine peace and understanding between all peoples, synthetic or not. What wider consequence will there be? Even the leaves are partially synthetic now. Joker. Everybody better be okay in there. Joker's okay. I'm sure everyone is. No, I don't mean to be rude. Bold new future we've created. Mommy and Daddy. You know it. Garrus is okay. I appreciate that.
I am alive. All of us, synthetic and organic, have been changed. The war is over, and the Reapers are helping to rebuild. Where once they threatened us with extinction.
Hell of a sentence.
They now bring us the collective knowledge of the cultures that came before. As a galaxy, we can now live the lives we have wished for.
So many of my friends survive in this reality. That alone
Taking
makes
our
me
first
hope I
steps
made
into
the
a
right
new
decision.
and wonderful future, where organics and synthetics can coexist peacefully. With peace across the galaxy and with unlimited access to knowledge.
Aww. Little cutie.
To recover the greatness that was lost. And surpass it. We will reclaim our worlds and the stars. As the line between synthetic and organic disappears, we may transcend mortality itself. To reach a level of existence I cannot even imagine. And we will remember that this chance for a new life did not come without cost. No matter how far we advance, we will remember the sacrifices of those who made it possible. And we will remember Shepard. Because of her, I am alive. And I am not alone.
I'll miss you guys. fascinating concepts and things to explore in a world like that. And I'm glad that at least my crew and my friends seem to remember me fondly and are in favor of the change. Though again, I wish there was a more democratic way of making such an impactful choice for everyone. I am so grateful that we were able to get through that. All 3 games. I did not, regrettably, pass the final persuasion check against the elusive man. I kind of forget if that opens up the opportunity for Admiral Anderson to survive, or if you just sort of like redeem the elusive man. I kind of thought there was a way to make Anderson survive that encounter. But if it happens after the elusive man already makes you shoot him once, and that seems to be all that he later died from, I'm not quite sure what the good consequence of being able to pass that persuasion check is. Yes. So sorry, let me stop talking over the oomph of the nightclub here. Also, we have another
Did that
scene.
all really happen?
Yes, but some of the details have been lost in time. It all happened so very long ago.
When can I go to the stars?
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each of those stars could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a different form of life. And every life is a special story of its own.
Tell me another story about the Shepard.
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
This one is called The Hot Tub. You'll understand one day, my sweet. Congratulations on bringing an end to the Reaper threat. Commander Shepard has become a legend, and also a sort of cosmic goo, never to be seen again. And from here, you can continue to build that legend. It has been a long journey for Shepard and for the team here at BioWare, and like Shepard, we couldn't have done it alone. The Mass Effect trilogy began as the vision of a small team, but over the years it has grown. That growth has been fueled and shaped by the feedback and support of our player community. Thank you for joining us on this journey. Thank you. And we look forward to sharing further adventures with you in the Mass Effect universe. Lovely. Thank you so much for adventuring in the stars with me. I will see you for the next one. The next adventure, wherever that may be. Thank you, Catherine, for your sacrifice. And for being the person that you are. Bye for now. Love you guys.